ride the wave. I'm trying to get me paid. I'm trying to move and shake. I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great. I'm getting used to change.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa, as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Greg Olsen with you, the kicker, Chad Ryland. Gonna get things started. And off we go from Tampa. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10.
Good. 180. Up,
They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
At the 22-yard line.
Pistol. Run. Kings! What's that?
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. This pass is caught by Cade Otton. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6.
Alert.
Up third and 6.
Real. Up, Alert. Hey, alert. Point it right.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Godwin working the right side.
Let's go.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 30.
Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Baker going to give it to Irving. And he'll get this to about the 36-yard line. Cody Simon in on the stop.
At the 36-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Regular. Hey, alert 33. Stop.
A second down throw from Mayfield. Get this complete right side to Otton. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Got a man! It's Ibuka! Complete! He's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Run.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Kings! What's that?
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. To the left side, to Godwin. He'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. From the 44 now, here's second and 4.
44-yard line.
Real. 180! Up. What's that?
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Forced to his right. Taking off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Good.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
What's that?
That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. He was trying to fit that one in to Mike Evans. It's second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances of picking up a key third down?
A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is third down. One of the tight ends in motion right.
That.
To the outside. Catch made by Evans. And he will get into the end zone. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Next to score, Buccaneers 7, Cardinals nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Murray now going to throw to open. That's caught by Harrison right side. And a big gain out of bounds as time runs down. An exclamation point to end this first quarter. Second quarter starts. Cardinals in possession of the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Right back to Harrison. He's got him again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the right zone, inside the 20. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
First down. It's a gain of 20.
Again, it's Murray.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Out of the gun, it's Murray. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Murray. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Michael Wilson. Touchdown, Arizona.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Ryland's kick here is good. And the Cardinals come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Run. 220. Real. Regular. Alert. What's up?
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Run.
One of the tight ends motions right. A short one there to Otten. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll send a tight end in motion.
What's up?
A give. This is Irving. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Hey, alert! What's up?
On 2nd down, Baker. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. Pass throw deep for Godwin. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Point it right. 180. Stop.
On 4th down, Mayfield. That is hard. Down the field, he's got it. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down on what will be a big play there from 4th and long.
Run.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Kings. What's up?
On the handoff, it's Irvin. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. That's Ibuka in motion. Mayfield. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
It is third and long.
Real. What's that?
Throwing is Baker. And that is incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock, they don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Their own 28-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Murray. He's going to go up top here for McBride. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Three points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And this ball's going to go out of bounds. Not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. Murray now to throw on first down. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
It'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest.
James Conner! And he will score! James Conner! Touchdown, Cardinals! Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Now Ryland for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Cardinals are on top. It's 14-10. Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. On the return is Sean Tucker. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Hey, alert the good. 180. Regular.
They send Godwin in motion.
Scott.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Hey, alert. Real. Run. Pistol. What's that?
To throw is Mayfield. Moving left. He keeps it himself. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
Will Johnson there on the tackle. Brings up third
They send
down.
Godwin in motion. Arizona will take its first time out. Clock will stop. Talk things over before third down. They'll send the receiver in motion to the left.
What's that?
Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. That'll be incomplete. So they go for the trickery, but it does not work out. And it's going to be fourth down.
Good. 180.
That's Ibuka in motion.
Scott.
We're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. This backfires in a big way. It is intercepted. That's the safety, Buda Baker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll run it on first down with Conner. He'll manage only a couple. From his corner spot, Jamel Dean ends that play.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's an Arizona first down.
First down, Cardinals.
They'll run out of the gun, and this is Connor. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
It's second and
8. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That's to the right side. Caught by McBride. And he's into the end zone. Trey McBride. Touchdown, Arizona.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The kick is good. It's the score. It's 21. Buccaneers 10. Chad Ryland to kick off.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. To return is Tucker. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! What's that? 180! Kings, Kings, Kings!
Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their second, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Play here, big play. Let's make something happen. Come on. Come on, guys. Good. 180! What's up?
They go play action with Mayfield. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Run.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 18 at the 20-yard line.
On second down, a run with Irvin. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Good. Up, up. Hey, alert 33. Up, up. What's up?
On play action, Mayfield moving to his left. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third and long.
180! What's up?
Here's Mayfield working from the pistol. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Chris Godwin is the receiver he was looking for. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
180!
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? It's the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Need you a man, baby.
A good neighbor to nearby downtown Phoenix. We're at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Detroit Lions and the Arizona Cardinals. Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offense in front of the running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long. Well, I am flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
They'll go for it. Goff. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. He's going to get it to Marvin Harrison Jr. there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Hey, hold on.
They'll run it here. It's James Conner. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
From the red zone on first. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Murray with the sneak. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Fourth down? Absolutely. Third down? Sure, why not? But second and short? It's not too often you see a sneak right there. But hard for me to really criticize when you move those chains.
And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Conner! He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here. The Cardinals definitely thinking points. Murray, third and goal. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. So on fourth down, Cardinals calling on Chad Ryland to attempt this field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick by Ryland is good. And that will get them on the board.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the shotgun. Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's second down coming up.
At the 23-yard line.
Here's Goff. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go get somebody like they did right there.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan. As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Goff on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Here we go.
Here comes the fourth down snap to Goff. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turned it over on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Go, Warner.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun handoff to Connor. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking it in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the first down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. It's Connor again. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Third down, Connor gets it. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive him backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
The kick by Ryland is good. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for them.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Bronx. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's 2nd down. Connor here from the gun. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Escapes the pocket. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. He's back to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. He's got it inside the 25. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the Cardinals hands team secures the football. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Half begins with a Connor run. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Short pass brought in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Murray on 3rd down. And he's caught, and it's Higgins again. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. That is a clutch 7-yard pickup, partner. Pays off the call to go for it there on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
The 1st down carry for Connor. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
From the gun, it's Murray. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's Connor off the pistol give. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Right back to Connor. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. The Cardinals have it with the lead. Just got to hang on for a little bit longer. This a very important field goal for Chad Ryland. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. The kick by Ryland is good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing is gone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Got to the air now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
It wasn't the first time, Kate, you've called this guy's name, but definitely one of the hardest sacks he's going to have. A lot of range required to get that one done, but an impressive negative tackle for loss.
Goff now, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 4th and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Fourth and forever coming up. Desperation time here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they don't get the catch they need there.
On outside of Los Angeles. Last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me. And I'll be good to go.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the Carolina Panthers. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you, the kicker, Chad Ryland. Gonna get things started. Off we go from Bank of America Stadium. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
At their own 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Yellow. Let's go. Cut.
Here's Young now to throw right away. On the run to the right. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game.
A loss of 6 brings up 2nd and 16 at the 32-yard line.
A 2nd down throw for Young. Going up top. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. And the Cardinals are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it, so we're able to move forward.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Now a second down throw from Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
From the gun, it's Murray. He's got his tight end, that's McBride. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 30.
Murray's going to throw again. That's caught. It's James Conner. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
The Panthers 34-yard line.
Throwing again is Murray. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Derek Brown gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up third down. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Trevin Wallace.
Murray's pass.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
Off the RPO, this is out to Evans. And he's going to be taken down to 37. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Oftentimes in the NFL, Mike, blitzing a good quarterback can kind of be feast or famine, because what you do is you actually speed up their process of identifying the open target. So in this case, it's an underneath safety outlet, but the reason he went there so fast is because he was triggered to that target from the blitz. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
So a turnover-filled first quarter has come to an end. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. Panthers football to begin this second quarter. We're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Ready?
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Marked him at the 48-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another
20-yard pickup there. It's good for a Panther first down.
Ready! Set! Yellow, 40, blue striker. Needle blue. Hut.
From the gun, it's Young. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up.
8-yard line.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. Here's a run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal. At the 8-yard line.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And the Cardinals will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
First carry for James Conner. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Back with more from Charlotte. After this, second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Murray. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. On the game, this is Conner. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Working out of the gun, Murray. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and sets up third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll run with Conner. They work forward to the 40-yard line. J.C. Horn coming in from his cornerback spot to make the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup.
It is second and 6.
At the 40-yard line.
Murray now. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
It's third down. And 6 yards to go.
Throwing Murray. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. So on fourth down, it's Blake Gillikin to punt for Arizona. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds.
28-yard line.
Here we go. Set cluster. 6. 6. Mega. Black Ultra. White. Cut.
On first down is Young. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? hopefully soon as this third quarter begins. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Murray now to throw on first down. That's caught by Harrison right side.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
On the handoff, it's Connor. And this will be a Cardinals first down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down.
They'll go again here to Connor. And he'll get about 5.
James Conner. He was tackled on the 46-yard line. A gain of 5.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5. Now Murray. That's to the tight end, Elijah Higgins. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. We'll try and run for this with Connor. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
First down. It's a gain of 3. And the Cardinals first down.
Out of the pistol, it's Murray. That's to the right side. Up by McBride. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 15-yard pickup there. It's an Arizona first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the ground is Connor. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Murray looking to throw. Flush to his right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. Matt Wilson getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down. So, 3 quarters yet to deliver a breakthrough. It is still 0-0. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. That is caught out wide on the RPO, and they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down. On 4th down, Carolina going to send out Sam Martin to punt. Important punt here in this tie game late. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Their own 13-yard line.
Now Murray on first down. That's complete his big target, McBride. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. He'll come up now for second down and 4. Now it's Murray. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
A massive play here. Late, tie game, third down. He finds his man. It's Dortch. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Power run inside. Here's Connor. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
2 yards on the pickup.
2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Second down, 8 for the first down. They'll drop to throw. Here's a short pass. That's Higgins, the tight end. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Bushes here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. Crowd noise rises. Big play here. Third and 1. They'll run the sneak. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
From the gun, it's Murray. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Great job there defensively, separating man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
He's got his tight end. That's McBride. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one's good for 12 and a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
A short one here, caught by McBride. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. On first down, Murray. Back left side, and that's the tight end, McBride. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their second. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. This offense still has the 1 timeout to use. First and 10 coming up now. Connor. And He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So out is Chad Ryland in a big spot here. This to win the game. This kick is good. And the Cardinals will take a 3-0 lead. So it's a win for the visitors, the Cardinals. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden.
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me hunting when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us here, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Stuff that stuff me in the trunk. Next time I won't get sold. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a little fun at my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. Will they get upset? 'Cause I ain't done just yet.
It is a bright, sunshiny day here in the desert Southwest, and the temperature comfortable enough that they said, hey, let's open the roof. That's what they've done here at State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown Phoenix. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Arizona Cardinals. The kicker, Chad Ryland, has this one teed up. And we are underway here on EA Sports. to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run-blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cardinals are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
After the turnover, here's Murray. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Harrison. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? To throw is Murray. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
They'll try and run for him with Connor. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it and pick up first downs.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39.
Throwing now is Murray. Finding his target, it's Trey McBride. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts 43. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Murray now going to do it himself. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Neville Gallimore powering his way in and burying him. Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was no...
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Zaire Franklin. And the Colts are going to have it here just past the 25. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football winds up being picked, but fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
Well, that tells you about team football, doesn't it? Everybody gets together. What's that term they use? Complementary football. Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut them down. Let's not turn it into points. They did exactly that. Now he gets a fresh start, a clean slate.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Colts in possession as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. From the gun, it's Taylor. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Second into his prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Now Jones. Over the middle, complete. It's Taylor. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That's another first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Jones out to the flat, and that's caught. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Throwing Jones. And this will be swung out wide for Taylor. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
That's good for a Colts.
Looking to throw. Jones. Got his man. It's Warren. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. Off the play fake. Jones. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's second and 21. Back to throw. Jones. Wide open receiver, complete. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Josh Downs, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Colts post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. The try here for the extra point. And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy.
Makes the score Colts 7, Cardinals 0.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Murray going to throw. Short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. Here's Murray. Goes right back to McBride. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 37. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
At the 34-yard line.
To throw, it's Murray. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts 21. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Now Murray. Got a man here, it's Wilson. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Murray keeps it himself. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So a late touchdown here just before the half, and that obviously changes the dynamic of this game.
Yeah, in a couple of ways, partner, because they've been shut out up until this point. So now at least they go into the locker room, and Uncle Mo may be creeping over to their side to talk to him a little bit. And second, they're right back in the football game, an extra point away from tying things up.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. Here's Jones throwing to start the drive. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And a potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. Well, Charles, they were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Murray now going to do it himself. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Connor. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Shotgun now from Murray. He'll get this to Conner underneath. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. A gain of 10, first down, Arizona.
And the Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Murray a give. This is Conner. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. It looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Pass complete there to Harrison. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Conner up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
And he completes it to Wilson. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Murray now. And he fires one, but incomplete.
But so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're going for it. It's Murray. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Conner. The tackle there by Jermaine Pratt.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From here, it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, certainly in range, but they'll look for more yardage on 3rd down. They'll run. This is Brown. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On 1st and 10 is Conner. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. James Conner, a 23-yard run. And the Cardinals go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run. And one thing I've learned in our time in this game, Yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the Colts as they have it 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Running left, Taylor. 55 yards rushing for him now, just his first 3 carries.
At halftime, you have to feel like the defense had to be in a good position. They had to feel good about themselves. They've had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of today.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 27. Again, it's Taylor. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. Over the middle. That's caught by Taylor. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 16. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
19, Charger, 19, Charger.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he's going to get it inside the 10 to the 7-yard line.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Now 1st and goal.
Let's go.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. To throw is Jones. Toward the pylon, caught. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Jones. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with an extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Yes, sir, that touchdown puts them in striking distance. And let me tell you something, forget being conservative here. Go for it, go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road, want to win it right now.
Want to win it right now, have the momentum, go ahead and get it done.
And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. Now here's a timeout as they will indeed call it with 5 seconds to go and a chance with a field goal to win the game. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we may very well be headed to overtime. So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
They're on 35-yard line.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
They run behind center with Conner. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout.
At the 45-yard line. Chad Ryland to kick off.
So it's the Colts who are going to get a chance to win it here first as we're back underway in overtime. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Jones, first throw of overtime here. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now a first throw here in overtime. That's caught right side. It's Warren. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jones. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. What will they draw up to try to keep this opening drive of overtime moving? 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Jones. He'll try and do this himself. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
How many times do we hear that 3rd down may be the most important down in football, and there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the first down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key first down.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. Jones. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back through it.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
This is caught. And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime.
An excellent, long, sustained offensive drive. And now they can look across the field and see a defense that looks a little bit beaten down. Right now, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking to yourself, can I dial up the knockout punch?
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. First throw of overtime for Murray. Now he'll tuck this and run. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
And now the ball's out, fumbled near midfield. And the Colts pick it up. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. So it's a win here for the Colts, and it's thanks in large part to the play of their quarterback, and that's Daniel Jones.
Yeah, you had to like what you saw. He was on point the whole game. Wound up going over 300 yards with 3 touchdown passes. That will definitely get the job done.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long and sign off from the desert.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me, do I? Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Trailing me, back to back.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the home of the Cardinals, State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Arizona Cardinals. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you, the kicker, Chad Ryland. Gonna get things started. And now flags come in. This kickoff goes out of bounds. Special teams with a mistake on the kickoff.
On the set.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Set, hut, go. Set.
Here's a carry for Dowdle. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home. A second down throw for Young. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Teteroa McMillan was the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up.
He was defended by Garrett Williams.
From the gun, it's Young. Flushed to his left. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
A gain of 19 yards.
45, white, blue, yellow. Hut.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Tommy Tremble, the tight end the man he was looking for there. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Ready.
On the ground, it's Dowdle. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
White. Down back at the 45-yard line.
Yellow, Lonnie. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, Young. Escaping to his left. And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
And he's going to have a Panthers 1st down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long. They'll run with Dowdle. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And they can continue.
This one is hold in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes. Jalen Coker. Touchdown, Carolina. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. And that's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This is fielded inside the 5. and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Murray now going to throw to open. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one good for 29.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. From the gun, it's Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing again is Murray. That one underneath here to Connor. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down. So after one, the Panthers off to the early advantage. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. Second quarter starts. Cardinals in possession of the football as they've got it with first and 10. Again, it's Murray. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Panthers have it. Into space. Inside the 30. Touchdown, Panthers. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
That is incomplete, and the two-point conversion is unsuccessful. Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the gun, it's Murray. That's to the tight end, Elijah Higgins. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That's to the right side, caught by McBride. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
17 yards.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down.
Working out of the gun, Murray. He gets this complete to Michael Wilson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Now it's second and 1.
4-yard line.
First carry for James Conner. Powering forward. He's in. James Conner. Touchdown, Cardinals. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Ryland's kick here is good. And the Cardinals have cut the deficit to 5.
Cardinals 7.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. On the return, here's Trevor Etienne. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Panthers take over first and 10.
Ready.
28-yard line.
Shot. 17. Set.
On first down is Young. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Red, 38. Ready.
On second down, Young.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Ready.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming.
Set. Field. Black. Set. Cut.
They'll go. Young. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And
the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Now Young. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. The pass intended for Xavier Legette. And it's going to bring up third down.
17.
Set. Ready. 10 black. Hut.
Back to throw. Young. Forced out wide. He'll try and get there on the ground. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
12, 10.
A gain of 13.
Black shot.
It's fourth down.
Ready.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14. And the decision to go for it pays off. From the 39, here's a first and 10.
Here we go. Set. Go. Set.
Throwing is Young. In trouble, and down he goes. The Panthers will take their first timeout. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
Here we go. Blue 32. Set.
Throwing on second down, Young. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down sack, second down big play attempt, falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in third and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
The defenders knew a pass was coming. They had their ears pinned back here on third down, but they initially allowed him to escape the pocket and make a break for it, but give him credit. They recognized the scramble quickly, rallied to the ball, stopped him short of the first down.
On fourth down, Young. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
On the ready? You get ready. 10 seconds left.
Here's Young. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Set. 45. One, set, go.
To throw is Young. He's going to air this one out. He's got it! And a critical tackle there. We're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Murray. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. That's caught by Harrison right side. And we get about 6 before he's taken down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. They get 10 yards on the hook up there. It's an Arizona first down. Power run inside. Here's Connor. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Cause I never gave up. All I know is going to get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain and taking off the damn heads. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn legs.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7. Murray will throw. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
And And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
On third down, Murray. Here's a short pass. That's Higgins, the tight end. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. Not much there, maybe a yard. Ball right on the 5-yard line, second down and goal. From the gun, it's Murray. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Kyler Murray, touchdown, Arizona. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Ryland's pick here is good, and the Cardinals will up it to a 2-point lead. Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. On the return, it's Chuba Hubbard. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Young to throw on first down. Push down to his left. Off he goes.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 22 now, here's second down and 9.
Ready, cut, go. Ready.
We begin the fourth with a carry by Dowdle. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down. Now Dowdle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Escaping to his left. And he's going to have a Panthers first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
That's just a big-time play by this quarterback on fourth down. You can see he starts first look cover. Then he goes through his progression. There's nowhere to go with the ball. He can't throw it away, can't take a sack. He quickly decides to turn into a runner, uses his legs to pick up the first down, and they're still alive.
On first and 10, Matt Wilson in there to drop Matt time. It's a loss of 7.
It's second down.
A second down throw for Young. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. Sometimes it's just a case of taking what the defense gives you. And here's one of those examples. There's nowhere for him to go with the ball. For a minute, it looked like he was going to be able to pick up this first down with his legs. The defense rallies, brings him down short of the first down marker, sets up fourth down.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Forced out left. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Cardinals have got it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10.
This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 cycles. Real grip.
Out of the shotgun. Young. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. And I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Here we go. This is 4th down. From the gun, it's Young. Now he'll work his way out right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. He's going to have a Panthers 1st down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down. He's going to let this one go deep. A diving effort there, but he can't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, it's no secret what's happening here, Mike. They need points, and they need points quick. The best way to get them is through the deep ball, but obviously the defense is prepared for it. So, again, they're going to continue to play deep, force you to throw the ball underneath, and make you go the long way.
Come on, cut, go. Cut.
Here's Young. This is intercepted. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
Extra point now by Ryland. His kick is good, and the Cardinals will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up for 1st and 10. To throw is Young. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. That on 2nd and long. Young. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Now Young. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. That's the safety, Budda Baker.
Intercepted.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Throwing now, Murray on first down. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. This one is about done. And they just took a timeout. 2 seconds to go. This one's decided. Not sure they needed to take the timeout, but take it with them. The Cardinals lining up for punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And will be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a win for the Cardinals. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win here in the desert for the Cardinals as we say, so long from Glendale.
You ain't never been in Skate Town. On a national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali Flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. Lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it ride through the
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The kicker, Chad Ryland, has this one teed up. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
What are you? That's it.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Jackson. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. So just 3 yards on the completion there. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He finds Hopkins complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you're going to be a veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 41. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. 3rd down and 9. Now it's Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 28.
That's another Baltimore first down.
The toss right to Henry. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard.
It's hot! It's hot! 180!
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Inside handoff, Henry. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a good gain of 11, sets them up 1st and goal.
And this has been an excellent drive to start the game off. Move the ball downfield well. Now they're set up at 1st and goal after that last really nice run. Exactly how a coach would draw things up. This is how you want to start a game, and that's all they've preached all week long about how they wanted to come out of the gate.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And he's got it. Touchdown! Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chopping at the bit just to get the football. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Short one here, caught by McBride. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 16 more on that one and another first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, And then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. 2 yards to go, second down. Again, they'll throw with Murray. Now he's going to step up and run. And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
They'll run here with Conner. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James Conner, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. A nice little juke. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Jackson. Going deep for Hopkins. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Mack Wilson. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
After the turnover, here's Murray. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Murray now. And It's complete to McBride. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second.
I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name Green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, Marble pudding with some prawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup.
On a spot of land that was once deserts, now stands the city of Glendale. And a building filled to the brim with fans, State Farm Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the New Orleans Saints and the Arizona Cardinals. Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. Set to return this, Trey Palmer. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 20.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That's Baron Browning who makes the stop.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Shotgun snap to Shough. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Saints first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
And the Saints
first and 10. Here's Shough. Short pass brought in, and he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Shut up! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal! Lightning, 18!
They give on second to Kamara. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
It's on target to Johnson. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. They've got to like how they've been moving it early here. It's down to the opposing 45-yard line. Kamara now on first and 10. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Shock working from the gun. It's caught left side by Hill. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Now, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Trying for it with Shock. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Here's a give inside to Kamara. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Go! Cowboy 70 Lion.
Another run for Kamara. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Ready? 70 Timberwolves.
Chuck now from the gun. Throws caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Rush coming for Shock. And be caught by his back. Kamara. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints get the game's first points here in the second. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
The Saints will line up for the two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. It's caught for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead.
The score, Saints 8, Cardinals nothing.
Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Brooks now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Murray taking right to the air. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Second and 6 coming up here. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Throw right side, and McBride has it. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They've got first down here from the 36. From the gun, it's Murray. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First down from the 42. Back to the air, Murray. Makes the connection to James Conner. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Murray from the pistol. That pass is complete to McBride. The stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it 1st and goal. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal.
Easy, quick. 2-2.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So now it's Chad Ryland's turn to attempt this Cardinals field goal. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Field goal attempts coming here from Chad Ryland from 37 yards in the right hash. The kick by Ryland is good, and that gets them back within 5.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. We got a 4th quarter clutch kick. To have that confidence built, that's important.
On the return, here's Palmer. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
Let's go now. Hawk 70.
Looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Thompson makes the play. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Brooks now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. Murray looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Kyler throwing here. Caught by Connor out of the backfield. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Gain of 15 there. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
First down carry for Connor. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Sent to the ground by Pete Werner.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. But you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Back to throw, Murray. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Murray to throw here on third. He's got McBride complete. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. Connor can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going. All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the first down.
Here we go, 4th and goal inside the 1. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
That play is a go-to so many times in this down and distances. But defenses, well, they can expect it too. And look at the defensive line. Man, were they ever ready for it. Tremendous push inside. It kept them from reaching the chains.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a game of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room. No margin for error.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. No throw from his end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Shock. That's complete to Kamara. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Running behind center with Kamara. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Saints with a 5-point lead. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Shock working from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Back to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
You know what? A stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythms, truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? That slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Phillip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin a game.
So that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Throwing now. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Desperation time here on 4th. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
They now surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 27-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. 3rd down, line to gain, 9 yards out. He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
So this will win on the road for the Saints. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from Glendale.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Detroit Lions and the New York Giants. Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off from MetLife. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing right away here, Goff. Buys time, rolling right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throws this one deep down the right side. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here.
76! 76!
Goff on 3rd. Headed out right. Well, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. And the Giants get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3-and-out, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt.
That's so typical. Body of a dominance, that's so typical. Train like a god, that's so typical.
2, 3, 4.
When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the blazer, true indeed. Yes, I got the record.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the New York Giants and the Detroit Lions. Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off in Detroit. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So 1st down from the 41. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. And the Giants have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. There it is, partner. Tough to resist starting the game with a deep shot. I know you know that. It is aggressive, but also very high risk, high reward.
It is, Kate, and you... As an offensive player, especially as a quarterback, you go to bed that night, these plays are scripted. You're going to come out, you're going to take a shot. There you got to show a little restraint. If it's not there and that defense has the awareness they just did, boy, you got to be real careful to not give them an opportunity to do what they just did and make a huge play defensively.
Wilson airing it out to start. He finds Neighbors right side. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down, here's Russ. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good jump, and it was nearly a big play.
2nd and 3 now. Russ now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Wilson on 3rd down. And that's going to fall incomplete on the look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
A 34-yard attempt.
The kick by Gano is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Ready to send this away. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
14, White 20, 11. Hey, kill.
3rd and long for him here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Andrew Phillips. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, New York.
Touchdown, Giants.
You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme was give me 6.
Graham Gano to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants go up 10-zip here in the first. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Has this at the 6. brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
On the return, the Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Cornell. What?
Goff trying again here after the pick. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Gibbs with a 1st down and more. And they'll finally get him at the 47-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
We're on Lions. 1st down.
2 for 1.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Detroit Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. It's a 10-0 ball game. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Throwing is gone. This is to Slow, looking the outside. He's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Detroit Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
We go time.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Now here's Cam Scatterby on the ground. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackled by Jack Campbell.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
So will we? 3rd down and 9. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Field on its way. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll throw 3rd and long. It's on target to Johnson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Scatterby now from the gun. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Wilson. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scanaboo. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
On first down, this is Scanaboo. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Wilson now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Driving forward with Scanaboo. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Going right back to Scanaboo. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. They gain 11 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Graham Gano and the Giants field goal unit out. So before we get an attempt, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy and they did just that. Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. A very short kick here from the right hash. The kick by Gano is good. And just before halftime, Bronx, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Orange, orange, orange.
Looking to throw. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Olszewski on the return. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Wilson. Into the hands of Neighbors. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they gave the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
He was unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Now Air it out on third. The throw left side, caught by Neighbors. Through the defense he goes, room to burn.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The Pick Your Me Click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny place, let you someone for all his face. So full of grace, I just wanna get that up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Like him, I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting the magic down, that you cannot deny. We're growing up.
First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Chicago Bears and the New York Giants. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Giants take over. First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Hey, 0-0-0.
Wilson gonna throw right away. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case...
Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. And the Bears are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Ready, set.
Off play action. Here's Williams. He's got it at about be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
First and goal, Chicago.
They'll run with Swift. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
The Tampa Bay at the 3-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. Swift trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses.
He's got his big tight end, Poston Loveland. Touchdown, Chicago. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That's caught, and it's Cam Scalaboo. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. And what does that do? Get you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times
that's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds. And the Bears will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Their own 43-yard line.
A play fake. Now Williams. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau, former 5th overall pick, in there to drop him. On second down, it's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. That is brought in. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
63 yards, the gain.
A big-time play for the Bears. It covers 63 yards.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
It'll be first and goal when we come back. 7-0 is our score. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter as they go to work on 1st and goal. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's 3rd and goal.
Vegas!
They'll try to run with Swift. And no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now the tension mounts. 4th and goal. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. On now, it's Cairo Santos for the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Santos' kick is good. And the Bears will extend to a 10-0 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Cairo Santos, following the made field goal, back out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Check.
Wilson lines up in the pistol. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. 16 yards on the game. And a quick 1st down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbull. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Two 1st downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Scatterbull. Finds room inside the 40. And he will go all the way. Cam Scatterbull. Touchdown, Giants. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Bears 10, Giants 7.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Second down.
What is it hard?
Williams to throw on second down. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Third and a long way to go. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. He's got it at the 7. And he's in. What a drive.
Touchdown.
Roll Odunze. Touchdown Bears. Santos for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bears will get out in front 17-7.
Giants 7. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Good job right there. Good job right there. Cut. 1, 9, good shot.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. First down throw there is incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
3:15. Start.
On second down, Russ. He's going to look for the home run ball. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. Trying to connect with Cam Scatterboo coming out of the backfield. Now it's going to be third down.
Got it. Cut. 280. Cut.
Throwing again. Wilson. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
At their own 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. moving to his right. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
The tackle by Micah McFadden. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Vegas!
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Brian Burns, the former Panther, in there for the sack.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. That's caught! And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Chicago.
Handsome Lagosian, name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on the beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like.
Now, from the Valley of the Sun, EA Sports welcomes you inside State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown Phoenix, Arizona. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Arizona Cardinals. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you, the kicker, Chad Ryland. Gonna get things started. Off we go from Glendale. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
First down 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Open man, that's Luther Burden. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Another run here. Another run by Swift. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And they gain 18 yards on that one. First down, Chicago.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Bears first down.
Give up the middle with Swift. And he'll get forward for a couple. Corner Garrett Williams there on the stop. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 8. Now, faking the give. Toss right side to the tight end, Kmet. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up.
This is a great example of why teams want to stay out of what they call passing downs, where a defense doesn't have to honor the run. In this case, they do, and man, the play-action pass just works off of that and can really lead to some chunk plays.
And he is going to have a Bears first down. They're able to convert by plenty on 3rd and 1.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Bears.
They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Monunga. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. He's taken down just shy of the 10. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for a Bears first down.
It's a gain of 10.
They'll put Loveland in motion. Here's Swift, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw is Williams. To the goal line and in. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Chicago.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Makes the score Bears 7, Cardinals nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. First snap, and Murray goes to the air. That's caught by Harrison right side. Now he's loose at the 40, and he's going to be out of bounds. They mark him at the 35-yard line. It is a big gain for Arizona. It's a gain of 43 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Montez Sweat that time fights his way in to record the sack. Got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down. Out of the pistol, it's Murray. He's going to have the first down and then some. A gain of 15 and a first down.
15 yards.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Cardinals.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Calais Campbell up there to make the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. Over the middle, that's Komet. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
A gain of 14.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's a short one, caught by Loveland.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch. And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it. It's Swift. A gain there of 15. 1st down, Chicago.
15 yards.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this 1st half. A play fake. Now Williams gonna look deep, looking for more. And the Cardinals are gonna take possession here at their own 6.
Williams pass intercepted.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Now a handoff to the tight end in the running game. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. They'll throw on 1st down. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
A loss of 4 brings up 2nd and 14 at the 31-yard line.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
So often, sacks, especially on 1st down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th. When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted day.
Get that one out to Connor, and they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
On 4th down, here's Blake Gillikin to punt. Back deep is Devin Duvernay to return.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end. Mike kind of patrolling that center field safety position, but this time he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
2nd and 11.
LeBron! Here we go. We got Biggie Frosty. Alert.
They'll go play action here with Williams. He's got Loveland free left side. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball, and those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Resulting play is a turnover on down.
First down throw for Murray. That's to the tight end, Elijah Higgins. And he'll take this one in. Elijah Higgins. Touchdown, Arizona. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They will run it over center with Swift. He'll it forward for maybe a yard. The veteran Calais Campbell in there for the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. They'll put Loveland in motion. 4th quarter begins on the ground with Swift. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
That's good for a Bears 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down.
Here's a handoff to Swift. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
3rd and 4.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Big play here. Crowd on their feet for 3rd and 4. They'll drop to throw. He gets this complete to Burden. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of
11 yards on the connection there. Good for a Bears 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Chicago.
Here's Williams now to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. After that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
Here's Swift. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Wilson on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
A run with Swift. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Chicago.
1st down. A gain of 16 yards. And the Bears 1st down.
Now Williams. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. It's 2nd down. Williams. Quick slant. Caught by Burton. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal. Trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. And they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the 4th. Swift. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. 2nd and goal.
At the 11-yard line.
Here's Williams. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1 a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for two, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it two-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
The Bears will line up for the two-point conversion.
To throw is Williams. That is incomplete. Give them credit, they were going for the win, but it remains a one-point deficit. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A safe kick taken at the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll go with the sneak. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. Things are pretty much spoken for. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. And the clock will stop. Timeout called with 5 seconds remaining. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
At the 36-yard line.
Here's a run with their tight end. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win for the Cardinals. It was a closely fought affair, but they're able to survive, and they eke out a 1-point victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win here in the desert for the Cardinals as we say, so long from Glendale.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Yes, and the ego to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel
Mere feeds from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Arizona Cardinals and the Atlanta Falcons. Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Fields the hard squib kick. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 34-yard line.
they gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in his rap thing, make siblings. Nothing for my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city where the flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up and no.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Putting him in motion is going to cost them. They don't get the snap off in time. Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. From the shotgun, Penix. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered feed on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. 70 Timberwolves. Hawk 70. Go.
Penix working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here.
Hawk 70.
Penix facing a 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Now, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
18 Cardinal.
It's Penix yet again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Cardinals take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Kyler starting off with a throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
When Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
All set to go now from the 35. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. There's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Flushed out of the pocket. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's Gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. Makes the connection to James Conner. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Dude, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Only one on the carry, so that's going to bring up 2nd and goal from the 3.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Murray with a sneak. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
He will score. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals parlay the interception into points. Oh, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
On is Chad Ryland for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Here's Carter on the return. Things going well so far. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Play action. Here's Penix. Rolling out to his left. Short pass caught by his tight end. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 45. That's a rookie out of Michigan, Will Johnson, in on the tackle.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Well, there in the huddle, partner. We've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's an early lead for the Cardinals. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. They send the tight end in motion left. Penix. Now try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And that tackle came at the last moment to save the first, didn't it? That sets up 3rd and short from the 37.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
Come on, set. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Giving 5 on the play. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 from the 32. And again, it's Penix. Setting up the screen. He dodged the tackle, and he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space. It's all about his athleticism after that.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Let's go now.
Man in motion, headed right. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Hurting themselves with that delay of game, Brock. It's now 2nd and 6. Again, Penix to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings them to 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Penix is going to throw again. That one's caught by Mooney. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Ready? Brocco 80. Go.
Now Penix off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
60 Bison.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Sends this to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Buda Baker picks it off. And the Cardinals will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
Called in again, it's McBride. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. He's got it inside the 25. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. The 1st down carry for Connor. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
2nd and 6 at the Falcons' 18-yard line.
Now it's Chad Ryland's turn to attempt this Cardinals field goal. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. The kick by Ryland is good. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get 1 final snap here in the half. One last play before the break.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal.
Looking to throw. With the INT. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Yeah.
Lord, kiss the my haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for Zelle. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my 2 first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like Giannis, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizak never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, Nick and wrist, Ike and Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizak, wouldn't wanna be ya.
I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, jet set way quicker. Made if I'm
a good neighbor to nearby downtown Phoenix. We're at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Washington Commanders and the Arizona Cardinals. Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. Power squib kick is taken in. And he'll get a couple more on the dive before being marked down.
Will take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Ready?
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Panther 60. Panthers.
A design run. Daniels will keep it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Offense up to the line fast.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
And the Washington first down.
This one set up for Daniels. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates leading. Ready?
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got Jalen Lane. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, here's Daniels. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Move the chain! Gotta move this chain! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Ready?
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3
now.
At the 18-yard line.
Running this one left. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
To the line. Here's third and 3.
Let's go now. Ready?
From the gun, it's Daniels. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. Plowing up the middle. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. So you wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Fourth down, here's Daniels. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple of reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
Daniels now bringing his guys to the line, getting everyone set for this 2-point attempt.
Washington will line up for the...
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put them up 8-0.
Makes the score. Commanders 8.
Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Kyler starting off with a throw. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. He picks up 28 on the play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing on first down. Here's Murray. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground. That one intended for Trey McBride. So it's 2nd down coming up. This is our last play of the quarter. Murray throwing again on 2nd and 10. Throw is there. Trey McBride. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. One quarter away so far. 8-0 is our score. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Cardinals football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point.
Cardinals 7.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
To throw, Daniels. Ertz reels it in. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Daniels back to throw. Short pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, It's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Complete out to the right. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Come on.
And drawn up here for Daniels. And the stop is made at the 32, so give him almost enough for a new set of downs.
19-18.
This one left for Daniels. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from State Farm Stadium after this. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Panther 60.
This is Ja'Cory Crosby-Merritt, having it for the first time. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 3.
Daniels setting up the play action. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Sean Murphy bunting in to pick it off. And the Cardinals get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Daniels pass.
And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? Yeah. That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
They'll run it here. It's James Conner. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
The left side, caught by Higgins. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down. From the gun, it's Murray. Looking underneath here for Conner. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They get 6 and a first down as well. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Trey McBride. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Back to the air, Murray. Gets everything he has under this one. And it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. It sets up 3rd down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Murray on 3rd down. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 32.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away, and that's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Throwing this for the end zone. And he scores. That's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals take a lead on the final play of the half. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. This taken from the 12. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10. at their own 22-yard line.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He's hit before he can get anything on that return.
Takes over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Now give left side. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this is...
Space on the right. He's got room. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders find the end zone for 6.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders take the lead on that successful kick. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. His return starts at the 5. And he stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. They're going play action. It's Murray. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Trying to find Trey McBride. And now it's 2nd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
At the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. Right up the gut. And he Manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. As for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Back-to-back carries here. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And he's got it in close. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. To kick it away. Here's Moody. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he gave it his best to get to the 25. Just a step or 2 short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. There's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Kyler looking to throw. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
And once again, they can't connect.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Fourth and forever coming up. Looking to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter.